So anyway, here we are again. Let's see if the game lags to hell and back or not. You know, it's been like 3 weeks, maybe closer to a month. I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna have to re-familiarize myself with some things. Like not dodging into dodge, because the recovery times are too much. You gotta play it a little bit like Neo, where it is a smarter idea to just sprint in the opposite direction. Oh, hey. Hey, man. What's up? Ow. You got some range on that shit, huh? Be still now, little fella. Come on now. You cheating bitch. Meh. If you stay still, it'll be over. If you just stop running around like an asshole, it'll be over. I don't like Knight's Cavalry because this is always what every single fight with them it goes down to. And suck my dick. God, he's so cool. Huh. I really wish someone would, like, import double jump as, like, a proper, well-thought-out mechanic. Then I would have the true power of Brazil on my side. You know, it's basically an Xbox controller. It's still taking me time to get used to the layout of the 8-bit, though. Still taking time, I'm afraid. Would it be a smart idea to tangle with that one guy up here? Unlikely. Considering. Isn't there a golden tree here, too, now that I think about it? This area is so... Yeah, there it is. This area is so small, you just go through it in, like, 5 minutes every single playthrough. You run so fucking fast! Is this the power all Brazilians hold? Can Moth do this? You know, come to think of it, I don't even remember what I had in this damn thing. Good enough. Yeah. Oh, no. Ow. Every time. You know, I always forget you can just do that, and it's not fair any time. Eh. Sister. Hello. Sister, there is a dedicated candy store 1 town away down by the docks that we will go to whenever you decide to visit. I have not been there in the entire time that I have lived here. Hell yeah, so true. There's a lot of things on that street. I think I bought a good amount of swords at that store that's, like, right on the water. I don't even remember what the name of it is. I never do. Easy does it now, son. The Elden Ring mod I shared yesterday? I don't believe so. Eh. You know, the endgame for Elden Ring really feels like it was designed with the intent of you being able to upgrade your armor, but they haven't let you do that since DS2. For some reason. Every time. Nah. You know, this would be a lot easier if I had FP to use. Fuck you in particular, freak! Every time. Eh. I hate gargoyles! Eh. Take that, freak! Oh, thank you for this garbage I won't use. Oh, yeah. You know, come to think of it, do I even have either of the things for the thing? I have the Dectus, not the hidden. I don't even remember where I get the hidden off the top of my head. Huh. All in due time. Yes. You know, it's weird. Every time I think about it, I still have no idea why the cap off for your flasks is 12. Such a random number. Saving that for our visit. Just never got around to it. I only thought about it again today. But that is a thing that we should do. Hue. Huh. Armored Core and Elden Ring. That one I saw. I saw that when it came out. What is weak to what in the upcoming sections? That's a very good question. Oh, Jesus. Just go a couple more in Arcane and get that bleed buildup up. Now it's doing 59. This is what a man needs in his life. Hoist! Huh. Wowzers. Recent failures on Wordle. It was something really strange today. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. I do my one best odds word at the start of every single one. And today it got none of them. And that was psychotic. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to do Yura's nonsense because it's not important at all. Do I need Yura's armor for literally anything? I don't think I do. At all. Hey, man. It's him, the crazy man. He's inhabiting the corpse of another guy, which means it's time to die.
This I did not expect. But if you do not care for lordship,
Be still.
I'm afraid you are of no use.
You weren't supposed to do that, man. Frenzy flame bastard. Thanks for the stuff I won't use. Oh my god, you with the chaos. Always with the chaos with this guy. You know, I'm probably gonna stick to the scale armor, but it does look nice. It's like the closest thing into the game to the Wanderer set from 2 and 1. Huh. Good. Unironically believe the Frenzy Flame ending is a good one. Those people are psychotic and should not be trusted. Maniacal. Now, if only there was a face mask like this that was just not a piece of cloth. Because, like, in terms of appearance, I've always liked the Bloodhound Knight's helmet. I just never get to use it for anything. Good. Yep, anyway. I still haven't stain treated that shirt. It's probably not coming out now. This is what happens. Why would you do this? Hey! Hey! Hey, boy! Hey, boy! Two for one deal! It's such a good one. Ow. You know, the thing always went further than it ever should have, I'll be honest. That's one. That's two. Heyo. Ow. Not too fond of these dudes. Not too fond of the Zaymore. Eh. You're supposed to walk closer. Well, it's one at least. That thing always goes further than I think it does. Actually got that one off, not that it matters much. Eh. Excuse me a moment. Got places to go. Eh. Bad time. Be still now. Not terrible. Mini washer recently, but it was broken, so I really wasn't given a chore to do. Huh. Enough of that. This is taking longer than it really should. Be still now, boy. Well, it's one. Could be better, I'll be honest. I was really hoping that would come out better. Unfortunately not. Enough of this. You know, you should really up the range on that just a little bit, huh? Be still. Got it. Thank God. I hate those guys. Here for this thing I probably won't use, but just in case I ever need it, it's here. Where? At least there's this, thank God. I dealt with enough. hangout spot there. Perhaps. Mayhaps. It's possible. Sprint in optional direction. Get away from big attack bird. Two swipes is good. It's pretty alright. Huh. Away from me, freak. Oh, that's a lot of dropped frames. Oh, it's when you least expect it. Ow. The combo always goes on just like 2 hits longer than you think it should, huh? Well, that's the end of me. I really hate this fucking enemy. More than you will ever understand. Good thing there's a stake right there. Amazing. The time has come for righteous vengeance, because fuck that guy specifically. I lived. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Why is mouse outside of window? Huh. And why is your aggro range so large? There's the worst spell in the game. Took us long enough to find it. There it is again. Alright, be still, freak. You know, it's not really fun if you back off. You know that? Enough. Perish beyond the capacity. Alright, time to run across this shit. And try not to fall over to my death again and have to waste another thingy. I don't like wasting thingies. Thingies are important. Meh. Does anyone remember back when I did the first playthrough on release if I was like screaming when I got to this because of the golem at the other end? I feel like that's the case, but I don't remember for certainty. Because that is a little bit psychotic that you would do that specifically. Too slow. I win. You ain't shit. Now he does his big stompies. You gonna fall onto the ground and not let me do it? Or no, you actually let me do it. Fantastic. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, I don't even need it, but it's just there, so fuck it. Take that, you disgusting freak. That'll learn you. Weh. Whoa. Wee whoa. Oh, it's all coming together. Sort of. Kind of? Maybe. Little bit? Not entirely certain at this stage. Give me more bleed buildup. Yeah, it's at 60 now. Better than many things that a logical human being could ever need. Speaking of, did I ever... I guess I didn't. I should probably go do that before I do anything brash. Since I'm here anyway. Shouldn't I? Yeah, let's go do that. Huh. Delicious. Keeps a man cool when he's burning. Burning! Do I actually need to have a full conversation for this?
The drawing room is use the key I had.
It's just that door specifically I chose wrong, huh? Open the big door now. Hey, baby. What's up?
Hello again. Brave tarnished.
God, I need her.
Underlate.
Gamer posture.
Underlate.
Hey, Bernal.
Who are you, and what in heaven the volcano? I hope you won't. Well, but no, that before you can.
The bitch of it is I don't actually need anything that you sell at all. With that being said, let's go murder a man that didn't do anything wrong. Because I find it funny. And then I just go in this direction. Just ignore the trolls. They can't touch you. They're not real. Where? Drinking my coffee before it got too late and then forgot it for 45 minutes. Yeah, that sounds like you. That sounds like something you would do. There it is. Yes. Look at that guy. Hello. I keep forgetting there's a different one from Sheath. Good armor. Good dodges. You little freak. Ow. Oh no, what is I gonna do? Except that thing that always works. Could be worse. Oh no, it's murder. Thanks for this shit that I really don't need. I appreciate it. Even if it is all just objectively better than what I have now. It's not terrible, but I like the scale ones look better. Maybe a little too smooth. That's not bad, I don't think. I've had worse. Right, let's go tell him that I successfully murdered a man. They're gonna pop off so good? I discard you, empty thing. Hey, Tanith, I killed that guy real good. It was real hype. I did it. I did the big thing. Oh, cool, a thing I'll never use.
It is the truth.
Onimusha benchmark is up. I assume it's impossible to run. I'm gonna make that broad assumption. Hey, man.
This,
Appreciate it, bruh.
but if you relax, go on.
Yes, yes, kill the snake.
Recusant. Why not add?
Hey, look, it's a bunch of garbage I'll never use for anything.
Have you any something? Oh,
No, that sounds crazy. First things first. This is such an odd place for this to be, also. In lobby. Oh, what joy. Jesus Christ. That's just bad for everyone. Oh. You know, this isn't actually where I meant to go. I actually meant to go, like, here. Huh. Funny that. Come to think of it, I need to go talk to... I completely forget her name. Huh. Very memorable character. La 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 la. Off I go again. Oh boy. And then there's one of these guys on a horse. Yeah. Oh no, he follows me on horseback. What'll I do except run twice as fast as he can? Yes. Hey, buddy. How's it hanging? All the scarlet rot buildup in the world can't save you now. Huh. Funny that. Thanks for more garbage I'll never use. Appreciate it. Then we go and kill the large man for his large man armor. There it is. Picturesque walk path, and then it faded away. Yeah, that'll happen. Look, there he is! Ow. Dick. You gotta love iframes. Have to love him. The man knew not what he fucked with. Hoi hoi hoi. And there's that step taken care of. Make that switch up. I'm a little bit better off. Just a little bit now. Could always be worse. Huh. You know, if I was a smart man, I would go down into the goddamn sewers and get Lord of Blood's exaltation. If I was worth my salt, I would do that. Ah, God God damn it, I don't even remember how to get down there. Alright, fine. Make my job a little bit more simple for the future. Faint as it may be. I don't even remember how the fuck to get there. It was like back down this, right? Yeah. Except I have to get to it from the other side because I can't actually backtrack to it from here, huh? It would be Avenue Balcony. And then I have to go back down here, and then I have to go left off of the bridge, and then I jump down the big sewer thing. Yeah. Landed right on top of it. Go me. Down into the depths. Wee. You know, I may as well, like... Yeah, do that. Help myself out a little bit. Reta! These guys may in fact be worse than the trolls in Blighttown. It's certainly a possibility. Oh no, what'll I do? I remember these guys giving me a lot of trouble on that initial playthrough, huh? How times change. I think I need to get around this to open you, right? Yeah. I so rarely ever bother doing this shit. Eh. Enough of that. Countdown for an ad and then it didn't play. It forgot you were a thing. The fools. Alright, you guys are here. I forgot you guys were here. I am a thing. A little tiny thing. A microscopic little thing. Ow. So, I think the only way to get to where I need to go is to fall down onto that pipe? I think? Eh. Eh. You treat me a little too much like a person. It's okay, I forget you're a woman sometimes. I should really correct my behavior. He fell to his death like a sack of potatoes. That's right, you son of a pig. You come over here so I get you out of the way. Come on, freak. Clamber up top. Yeah, like that. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow! Eh. Did the other one jump off to his death? Looks like yes. Really helped myself out on that one, huh? Alright, do I have any pebbles? Because it's been a while since I had to do anything like this. Not looking like it, really. I also have a bunch of these I can sell, but fuck it, it'll be fine. Oh, let's down here with some lobsters. Ugh. Now, it's been a while since I had to do any of this. Been quite a significant amount of time. Only men do, and I'm like, am I supposed to be a man? I do the things. Like, understand that women are insane and irrational? Eh. Ow. Oh, right, I forgot you guys do that. Really help me out. Eh. And played the ad, and also yes. It's more likely than you think. Huh. Doesn't magically make them disappear. Such is the way of things. Hey, look, a man. Isn't the version of Moog down here immune to bleed? He just can't do bleed to you also? I forget which way it is. I think it's the elevator that goes down to fake Moog, and it's this way that goes down to what I need. I think. It's been so long since I made an attempt to go down here for any reason. Yeah, I think this is the way I need to be. Sure as hell haven't done this one since the first playthrough. If I'm doing a casual run, I'm not coming back here. I'm just giving the fucking item to myself. Eh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, at least it stops there. Oh no, they explode. Oh no, it's happening. Come here now, little fella. Oh, here I go. Is this the one that tries to trick you to make you think that you're going to a place that you've already been? I feel like it is. Eh. Ow, dick. Yeah, you better bleed, freak. There you go. Damn, that's satisfying. Just do a little bit of this so I can get the regen for when I actually need it. Is this the one with the fake elevator that you need to go down the elevator after you raise up the elevator? Is that what you do? I feel like it is. What a weird gimmick. Because then there's that, but then it's down now, which means it's not actually the same thing, but then it does all that. Yeah, this is the one where they try and trick you to make you think you've been to the place already. Yeah. Now, would you look at that? Get down! And then this one goes back to the place that you were in the first place. But then I don't remember where the switch is. Out of the way! Huh. You know, when in doubt. Yeah, that'll work. You sounded like you were scolding a dog. This is usually how I talk to women, it's true. Get off the counter, you little shit. That's not the one with the floor. There's the lever. Pull the string. Now, which way was which? Because I think this was the fake way that I need to go back to the real way for. It's been so long. No, this is the first one, which means I'm going back towards the second one, which means I need to go backwards to where I was already. What a weirdly designed map. Yeah, there it is. And then this should be the Necromancer gentleman? Yes! Bad dog! One and done, baby. How bad would Sam fuck up P? Pinocchio? Carlo? Probably with a decent rate, I would say. I'm gonna go with you. That's probably better off. There, Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Hey, can I just, like... I guess not, I'm still aggroed to something. You know, they never really state the power scaling for Lies of P anywhere. Because most of the game you're fighting, like, robots and mutants and stuff. And then at the end of the game you fight a guy who says he's the embodiment of God or whatever.
I see you perform. Here is your... Now,
If this was a normal playthrough, Serpent Bone Blade would be pretty hype.
tarnish like the shower. Our Lord. If the earth, then we are willing. We at the... If you follow the Lords, you cannot...
Right. Hey, Patches, I killed that man.
You hunted down Tragoth?
Right?
Certain. No, it's quite all right.
Huh.
Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest by...
Uh-huh.
For that?
Pain. Raya, are you a big snake? Raya? Raya, did you turn into a big snake? Yeah, there she is. Isn't my wife beautiful? I like the art where someone just gives her a snake tail in the regular form.
Brave Tarnished. What is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent?
Did you not notice being twice the size you usually are?
Indeed. Oh, forgive my
Because you are tall as shit right now.
Thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance.
Eh.
Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias.
You know, there's a lot of stuff with snakes in this game, and especially the DLC that never gets explained at all.
Is my own doing. Lady
What's going on with that base serpent thing? Why is there a giant shed snakeskin next to that Statue of America?
Lady Tanith, I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king, that my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest.
Isn't being in a human form significantly more convenient?
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
You should really turn back before someone else looks through this door. Hey, Bernal, you want to go do a co-op shit?
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this.
Thanks, bro.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold.
One of which you can play as on the network test for some reason. Huh. Yep, may as well be hitting the old dusty trail. There you are. What's the fastest way to get to this? Is it West Capitol? Is it? Maybe? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Because where I need to go is right in there. So yeah, I think I chose right. You know, I may as well. I'm already here. I really just didn't feel like doing it the first time I came through. You know, because gargoyles are really annoying. And not fun. Ow. Hey, don't interrupt me. There you go. Alright, be still, freak. Even if you don't bleed, you still gotta feel it. He's doing a big spin thing, oh no. Eh. You know, I was really hoping you'd be feeling these more than not at all. That's the thing with goddamn gargoyles. They always have way too much health. My favorite iteration of gargoyles is in DS3, for God's sake. That's how bad things have gotten. Ugh. Hate those guys. And then I just go up the big tree, and then I go back down the big tree the other way. Not like I'm doing anything for Gold Mask. Have all that. It's mine now. Take all these things that I am not going to use. Take this off the corpse fucker's bed. That's mine. Ah, what joy. What do you use Morgoth's remembrance for besides his sword? Is it for a single-use item that gives you the wraiths? Is that what it is? Man, Night Rain really made the boss weapons not shit. They're so good. You know, I'm not doing anything for you at all. But I do already have one. Not bad for a Doctor Strange cosplay. All right, who's got first? The wizard or the network test dummy? You go that way. I'll go home. Ow! Dick! Good shot! Be still! Well, that's one. Out of the way of that shit. Don't fuck it up, Bernal. You're fucking it up. I have no idea why you even have that, to be honest. Hey! You cheating son of a bitch. Third time's the charm. At least one way. Problem solved. Yowza. Hooah! I wish there were more face mask options. You know, the Raging Wolf helmet looks pretty good on most armor sets. I still have no idea what this guy's deal is after all this time. Why is he a class you can select in the network test? For who? That goes down to the elevator where you can get the Blessed Dew talisman, right? Don't really need you. There's a painting I'm not gonna go get, so that's here. Another one bites dust. Let me actually go back to the round table quick to sell some of these things. Because it's a lot. Hey.
Oh, don't pay me any mind. Just
Yeah, you're doing your thing. I would like to sell the remembrance of the Omen King to you. Yeah, that's a pretty penny. Why do I need to do her quest just to fight Lich Dragon anyway?
Greetings, great I am fear circumscribed.
I don't think I want to do that, I'll be honest.
Do you think it where I come from? It is a sacred.
I'm leaving. Hey, do you have anything new?
I understand you've been cheating. I thought I took it.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
But it's do not hesitate. Despite her look.
Very upset.
It's about time I had. I'll see you again.
Right, I guess I never did that, huh? Yeah, well. I guess I need to do that if I want to take a shot at Melania, huh? That's a good few levels. Always just more work to do. Yeah, sure, let's go do that quick. May as well, I'm already here, for God's sake. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's just a short skip and hop away. My face itches. Oh, right, I forgot it was poison. Granted, I can run really fucking fast. That one has the thing that makes you invincible for 1 second. Not worth my time, not worth the effort. It's a false idol. Yeah. Hey. Nepheli! I see you found the silver-blooded freaks.
It's you. Well, I witnessed a sea oppression.
All murdered!
Put this time, and though the suffering justice to the oppressed, let the scars I. Put this, and though the justice to let the scar.
Right. Isn't there a larval tier here? Not that I'll really need it. Have you in case. Wowzers. Take that, freak. Then you.
Please no. Tell me.
Huh.
I haven't a clue.
I'm sure.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse among me, beg you. You must keep.
Thanks, bro.
And if you should, then please.
If I just never talk to you again, you just won't die for whatever reason. No clue why. You just don't. Do I have to go fight the Omen Killer to progress this? I guess just in case I may as well. It's up there, goddammit. Nice view. Hey, freak! Handle that. It's like nothing bad ever happened. And I think there's a... Yeah! Alright. Did all that. Did all that nonsense I did. Since I'm out already, I may as well go do this. Go handle Hoslow. Genuine contender for coolest looking set in the game. Out of the way, goddamn monkeys. Huh. Hardest hitting bats in the universe, by the way. I can hear a skeleton. Alright, do Hoslow. Yo, yo! Handle all that. Enough of that. Be still now. Oh, look at you, big man. Come on now, son. There you go. Business concluded. Oh, what joy I feel deep within my soul. It's such a good set, man. Also that. Not a bad one. Was there something up here I genuinely don't remember? Not really. And then there's a merchant around the bend of the mountainside that'll sell you the vagabond stuff. Right? We... Look, there he is. Hey, bro, Chacho.
Is someone there? A customer? Well,
I can't imagine why. You're not exactly anywhere worthwhile. Peace, bro. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. You know, I'm in the area anyway. I may as well do this. Goddamn bats.
Sister, where did you go?
Are they still following me? You in the wrong neighborhood.
When we turn 14, we go to see the stars. Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
All that for an emote. Hey. Never using that shit for as long as I live. And then... where are the... I know they're around here somewhere. No. Yeah. Disgusting freak! Goddamn bats. You know, if I could douse this thing up in this stuff, it'd basically be unstoppable. I don't remember where the two graves are. Are they down here? That sounds about right. Out of the way! Well, those are some... oh, it's these two. Yeah, there they are. How subtle. Thanks for the Trina's Lily. God, Mikola's such a piece of shit. Huh. Ah, my lungs. They're rotting from the inside out. Now, where's the bridge? That's a very good question. There you are! Oh, what joy. Sans, no! The Tibia Mariner for these guys is like... where are you? Ow. I so rarely bother doing it. No, I think you were higher up. No idea why. You just kind of are. Where is he at? There you are, you disgusting freak. Eh. Bastard has more health than Radon. Yeah. There you go. No more skeletons. Halfell Steeple is a cool-looking weapon and is just a much, much worse version of the Dark Moon Sword. Which kinda sucks. Because I really like the design. Do I bother with the... No. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Yeah. I'm already gonna have to go deal with this nonsense. You think the sequel of Lies of P will keep the name in Pro Tag or do something like different name, same verse, like, I don't know, the Steps of D, since they implied Dorothy and Wizard of Oz motif? I assume you'll play as whatever Dorothy equivalent, probably just actually named Dorothy, I assume. And either Carlo will be like, okay, in Lies of P, you know how you can do a summon thing, which is basically summoning, I think it's Romeo. I think it's Romeo's ghost you summon in co-op. Either it'll be that, except it'll be Carlo as your summon, or you'll just have Carlo as like an optional boss. One of the two. Oh, that's one tough kitty. Down, kitty! That's one. Thanks for breaking the way, I appreciate that. That ice attack, I think, does more damage than anything in the game. I think it does. And the playable character ends up being Tin Man. Well, depending on how you look at it, Carlo would fit the description of being Dorothy's Tin Man. You can genuinely look at it like that. Oh, here I go. Oh boy, who's ready to collect the worst weapon in the game? Oh boy, who's ready for it? There it is! Thing sucks. Here, it does a status ailment that every enemy in the game is immune to. Please get excited. Handle all this together. Be still now, son. All right, there's the big problems handled. Be still now. You know, if I just do this, I should be fine, right? You know, unless you just go right past him. Oh. There you go. That's not so bad, is it? Aw, not enough. Ow. Always the extra. Don't take chances. Problem solved. Thanks for that shit, dude. Do. All right. That is you taken care of. Look, you can see the top of that bullshit. Ugh. Alright, now we can go back home. And fight Ensha straight away. Why does it say great enemy felled for Ensha specifically? It's Ensha, for God's sake. Legend defeated! Lord of Cinder felled! Nightmare slain! Thank you, Ensha. Hey, man.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business.
Right.
Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems.
Little bit.
As his master, I'd like to express my regret.
Of course.
Now, Ensha is finished.
I'm gonna go downstairs and talk to your kid. Oh, yeah, there you are.
You, please. It's pathetic, I know, but you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
And then I have to go back upstairs and have a big converse. Why are you so moist? Look at your head. Why it's so shiny? Oh, yeah, I forgot they put a dummy here. That's a lot of damage. Huh. Huh. Hey, so, what the fuck?
Indeed. So I had no, honestly.
Right. That's how that works. Did I go and get that other thing already? Yes. Okay, there's that thing handled. All of that's taken care of.
You, please. It's pathetic. So you know already, do you?
Yes.
It's true for indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission. Father. Mother. Lord, I would have done anything for him. And yet I betrayed him.
Hey, you know what would make you feel better? A cool bird.
Just he once told me he would never. Was he simply? No, how could I say that? Father has.
Would you take this bird and be quiet, woman?
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds me of thank you.
Right.
And this ash, it reminds me.
Well, she's good. She's fine. There's that taken care of. Raya, there you are.
Forgive me. I know I saw something entered if I took...
Yeah, I know. Whole snake thing. Don't even worry about it.
Really? Oh my Lady Tan, was I not born by the...
Here! You were born out of this thing!
I remember that. Funny. It's a... You have my thanks.
Your mother was a freak!
I want to know one day.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I see that this is your usual.
Appreciate it.
Perhaps you are ready. Our Lord will.
Not yet.
See, but do to follow the in order to like a true.
Hey, Bernal, that was sick.
I have the room. Take it.
More shit that I will never use. Thanks, man. Should I even bother? Should I? I'm not entirely certain, I'll be honest. I mean, I guess I have one. Singular. It's not really all that necessary, that's the thing. Not truly. Not all that enlightening. Hey, Patches, by the way.
Hello again. Sharp. I was just holding. Here you go.
Thanks, man.
Try to find it.
Yeah. You know, I could go have a long conversation with Raya and finish her thing, but she'll live either way at this stage, so it's fine. Yeah, sure.
I will
Alright, let's go do the thing with Big Snake. Check MCW channel for a request. Can we add him to the crowd? It's certainly possible. Can be done with minimal effort. Huh. Alright, let's do this shit. This is gonna be a painful endeavor. Why is mouse on the screen for that? How odd. Well, I should probably check how much it is before I really commit to anything. You know, the last time I did this fight was, I think, the Dragonborn run. I didn't even need to use Serpent Hunter for it because dragon stuff is really useful. Let's see if I have the same luck this time around. You know, I really wish someone would just mod the fucking lava out of this. It'd be really useful if they did, you know? Look how far away I can get. Amazing. Ow! Why are you such a dick, man? Okay, that doesn't close the gap nearly as much as I thought it would. Fine. You know, I completely forgot that was a thing you could do, I'll be honest. Alright, fine. Enough. I really don't like the gimmick. I don't think I ever have, even back in Demon Souls. I really don't believe I ever have once. Not one singular time. Out of the way of that shit. You know, if I was a smart man, I would have come in with some way to restore my FP. And instead, I did not do that at all. Funny that, isn't it? Things to do for when I inevitably die. Oh, the darkness. Now that is some bullshit. Well, here it comes. This would be so much simpler without the lava. You know that? Together! He really chases you. You know that? Very, very far. How? Psycho range on that, huh? Oh no, here he come. The magma! It's raining big skulls now. At an alarming rate, in fact. Oh, here they come. They just kind of don't stop, you know that? There you go, that's all we needed. Oh no. Top off. Easy on does it now, son. Yeah. Well, helps my decision making. You know, that wasn't nearly as much as I was hoping it would be. It starts. What is with you in the whole skull motif anyway? I don't understand it. Is it just because skulls are cool? I agree, but Christ, man. Your whole thing is being a snake. Pick a gimmick. The bone serpent. You know, I assumed that always had range across the entire arena, but I guess not. Ow. Just a little painful. I'm fine. Oh. Well, there's that curse done. Suck my dick, Snake Man. What an odd thing to just put in a boss arena. Nah, 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 nah. I definitely don't need yours for anything. Not even a little bit. I should really get higher HP, shouldn't I? Or endurance! Certainly helps. Well, that's done. Hey, Tanith, why would you keep your lore's one weakness in weapon form just in his room?
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. Defeat is until then.
It's done again.
I will leave. I suggest you do. I will miss the champion. I always want.
Peace and such. Well, she's gone off on her adventure.
So, I harbor you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet. But any road, though we may yet, we hunted and with everything.
I still don't know why he invades you in Thera Missoula. After all this time, I don't get it.
Now you Cripes. Perhaps a tough for now.
I'm good at my job, man. I suppose I should go do this nonsense since I'm here too. You think I would have remembered to do that the last time I was over here? Sprint! Huh. Trying not to get hung up on a tree nowhere. La 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 la. So besides just getting through this, I need to go, I think it's that building right there where my head is, to get the thingy. I guess I can just hop in this way. Oh god, I forgot how slow you were. Why would you do this to me, Torrent? Alright, fine, have it your way. I guess I'll go in the normal peasant way. Come to think of it, where's the front door to this place? Right, how do I get around to that? Is it upstairs first, I guess? Out of the way! Damn peasants! Umpty daisy now. This ought to get a man where he needs to be. Otherwise, I guess I'll get angry. Yeah, I think it's over here. Just have to get through one of these broads. Hey ho! No chance. Valkyrie's prosthesis! None of one of those off the list. Oh, god damn it. You know, not even what I meant to do. And now the poison starts. You know, I honestly completely forgot about the taunt. Completely slipped my mind. Do 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 do. Still need more for that. Umpsy daisy now. Out of the way, freak. Interrupting me and shit. Patches, my sweet boy, who did this to you?
You again. A shame you had to see me like this. I had a bit of a slip up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this. Oh, it's nothing, it's just... makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then? Then I can rest easy, my friend.
Enjoy your nap, Patches. All right, freak. Nobody touches my dude like that. Come here, bitch. Fuck boy. I like that he's like staring at a portrait of Melania when you come in here. Splendid. Pop one of these in. Go back to Tanith. Where is... there you are. Go have a chat. Tanith, why are you eating that man's giant head?
Oh, you... allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let...
This implies I cut his head off, by the way.
Dear Rykard, I wish one day...
Hey, Patches wanted me to give you these castanets.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord.
Huh. This is never explained, by the way. Castaneto.
Dear Ryk, I wish one day...
Right, so.
My lord, Rykard.
Alright, bitch boy, let's dance. I think stat-wise, this guy is the Crucible Knight with the highest HP value. I think. The Fire. Didn't last long in the end, though. I have one of the worst ones in the game now. So, what was your plan? Was it nothing? Ugh. Stop moving. It's unnatural. Ugh. Yep. Nowhere else to go but the normal place. Oh boy. I wonder what's gonna happen. Gentlemen. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Patches. Patches.
Wait. Don't tell me. Is that you? Oh, cripes. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear.
Dude, you should really consider doing something else with your time.
Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close.
Yeah! We them boys.
It's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Hell's bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
I actually don't remember if he has different inventory now or not. Let's find out, because loading back into the game is faster than running back to the Grace. Patches, my friend.
Well, for the grand Rio where you won't.
It's still the same shit, Patches. It's still the same shit, man. Why do you sell glass? Ah, what a guy.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, I suppose there's that business concluded. Which means I can go do thingy. Wait, do I need to go see her dad?
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
We're all a little bit rotten.
My flesh.
Just a little bit, you see. I guess I need to go see her dad quick. Hang on. I think he's their dad? I think? Maybe? List of things that are never explained. Out of the way, peasant. Avoid killing this man's guard, Chihuahua. Look, there he is. Hey, man.
Oh, I am God. I'd hoped a strand friend. Should you accept? I will teach.
Yeah, sure.
I need your name resting at. Oh, as promised. Go on.
Thanks, bruh.
Now let me.
Mmm.
The work of a true. Can you give me some as well? Can you give me as well?
Time to go do the thing again. And then load back in, because it's faster. Oh, Jesus. Hey, not to jinx it, but the game is holding up a significant amount better this time than it was the last time, which makes me assume it was the controller from before. Goddamn USB-C.
Have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Will you give it to the girl? I will reward.
Thanks, bro.
Millicent rest tended to a wretched.
Why isn't there a Grace right here anyway? Problems for later. Hey, Millicent, how you doing, baby?
If you are my flesh,
Here.
you ask that I stab myself to quell the sit. Never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Yeah, sure. Just send around back now.
Well, that was easier than expected.
Better than the alternative.
I feel so.
Good nap. I wish she didn't bring her hair up after this. It's a better design with it down. Ah, look who's up on their feet.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies.
We have the same hairstyle.
I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, they're not that I could
Yeah, thanks. This would have been useful, like, 15 hours ago.
It's all thank my name is Miller. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Destiny is destiny. They tried to escape the destiny, but the destiny was like, nah, son. And then I go back to the shack, and then she should be there, and then after that, I think I go to Erdtree Gazing Hill? And then after that, it's the Windmill Village. And then... Mountaintop? And then down towards the Halig Tree. And then I think it's the little Scarlet Pond thing.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place, so I decided that I've only perhaps.
Right.
I must.
Stay big and strong. Also, since you invaded me before, does that imply that I cut off your arm? Is that what that's meant to be? Because I honestly don't fucking know. It just raises too many questions, I'm afraid. Is she over there? Yeah.
We meet again. In truth, it's been the Scarlet Rot as such. Though rather I realized I could have aided.
Here, have this.
Giving me I think it might.
Wasn't this a cut mechanic from the game? I remember hearing before the game, like, got released, that there would be a mechanic where you can replace your limbs.
The arm serves where it might be possible. Perhaps then I can.
These games always have a lot of shit they don't end up implementing. Like, DS3 was gonna have a stealth mechanic, and it was gonna have a way for you to make your own bonfires. Right, Windmill Village, I haven't even been over there. Huh. Now I just make the arduous climb back upward. Is the game running smoothly? Seems to be. So I guess it was just the USB-C controller before. Now that I have this 8-bit one, it seems to be fine. I also have 2 360 pads that my sister gave to me while I was in California. Just in case. Out of the way, freaks. I don't care for your hippie revolution. Why is the dog barking at me the thing that makes them hostile anyway? Oh no, dust storm. Ow. Right from behind, huh? Little bit overshot. Eh. Don't get overconfident, for God's sake. Two can play at this game, shitheel. There you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And then Millicent should pop up right there. There she is.
Ah,
gave me it feels. Perhaps it is thus. I would have you call it is the only.
Right.
It is the only.
Then she should be at Mountaintop. Right here-ish, if I remember right. Why you have to meet her up here, of all places, before going to the Halig Tree, which is back this way to get to, I don't know.
To think, what could you know? Call upon me. I'm searching for. I heard, indeed, the Halig Tree.
Yeah, that one thing. Don't even worry about it. Now I just need to go on back to where I was before. I think you have to go to it from the top, if I remember right. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, maybe it is the bottom. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I'm the cuckoo one. Just a little bit psychobabble. Yeah, there it is. What's so secret about it? Why wouldn't you just remove it as a function from the elevator if you didn't want anyone going there? We're all crazy down here. You know, it's not even a quote from Alice in Wonderland. Everyone just always attributes it to it. Don't even bother with the whole thing. None of it matters, really? Yep. Doesn't show up even once. There's that. This is gonna be a long walk. This is gonna be a bit of a trip. Come to think of it, I could go do one of the minor trees that's around here too, but I would need to actually see where I'm going first. Something from the Tim Burton version? Nope, not even once. I can't see a goddamn thing in this snow, man. Whoa. Oh no, the false idol. The bears! Ow. Why do bears get projectiles? Alright, well there's the ground. There you go. Much better. Now, if only I had any idea where I was going. Huh? Yes, the Phantom of the Lesser Dragonkin. Out of the way. How? I can't really get a cue on where I'm going, unfortunately. Close enough, I guess. I should really be prioritizing other things before all this, but eh. Man, I am on the complete opposite side of where I thought I was. I don't even remember what's in this one, and I don't feel like killing the two knights cavalries to get their set. Not that I would need to use it anyway. In fact, I think Maneater invades you here? I think? Maybe? I'll be taking this. Ah, there, now I can actually see what I'm doing. That's where you are. You filthy little thing, you. Ah, what joy. Ignore me! Like everyone else. Huh. If I just march my way up here, I can do the Erd Tree avatar. Where are you, pussy? Two for one deal. Is he around the back? Where are you at, dog? Oh, there you are. Kind of out of the way, aren't you? Oh. Whoa, hey. What, are you immune to my taunting? That thing has more range than I thought it did. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Away and such. You know, if I just do this, you'll probably be done, right? So long! Based. Thorny Cracked is what you get here. I think that's for enemy posture damage, right? If I recall correctly. Should I go do Moog? I don't think I should bother with Moog, should I? Maybe? Might be worth doing. Before I get into all this nonsense. Huh. Come to think of it, didn't I already do... Oh, you're targeting me, that's why. Hang on, where's that Grace? There you are. That's one thing. Hang on, can I just see quick if... No, you cannot do faster dodging with the moveset if you have light roll. That's the primary thing I was concerned about. Didn't I already get the thing that lets me just go and have a chat with dear old Moog? Shit, maybe I didn't. I thought for sure I would have. I guess we can go have a little talk. to double check on things. I swear I thought I did this. The baby has added me. No, you. The creature. Not actually what I wanted. There it is! Ugh. It is humid as shit, man. I may in fact be dying. It's possible. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Good thing I run so fast, Jesus. Wait, this actually isn't the right one. It's this one that I want. Summer's been too hot? Oh, yeah. Hey, man, didn't we do this already?
Oh, Lambkin, I'm glad that you have a
I guess I never got back to him about it.
a night to luminary mode. So
Yes.
now, for your normally this rut.
Just coat this in virgin blood. You'll be fine. Now, what's the fastest route to do that? That's a very good question. I guess it would technically be this, but I don't remember how to get to there from here. I guess I could just take the long way. I guess. Was there a faster way I'm just not remembering? There probably is. Yeah, I think there was, actually. Turn my ass right around and run up that hill like a boss. Oh, no. Stamina should really be holding up better. Especially at this point. Pray to God. And then this should just loop up to where I think it does. Especially considering this is here. But more importantly, that's here. Here we go. Little bit of that. There you go. Now just climb the hill, go past the Eye of Sauron, and then fight the lesser version of Vike? Why are there two Vikes? Which one's the real one? I don't know. Uh-huh. Is this one of those things where two halves of the same thing exist at the same point in time? What's the deal with Godefroy, anyway? Why don't modders ever replace Godefroy with something else? I don't think anyone would miss Godefroy. Go right on past all this nonsense. Excuse me, pardon me. One side, coming through. Out of the way, freaks. Oh, even from here you can see me, huh? Well, first things first. Thank you for coming, Vike. One sec. There you go, just soak that in blood. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on, freak. Bad play, man. Very bad play. Huh. Upgrade flask again. Just get a little bit more to that nonsense and then go back to this dumbass. Ugh. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Forward! Taking your sweet time, aren't you? Why is that other version of the game taking so long to come out? Is it just because they were trying to get it working on Switch? Is that the only reason? I don't think it would take this long to add some horse skins and some new starting classes and gear.
Ah, my lamb, you've completed, and with this, a night. Now, this...
Alright, let's go. Chop my finger up. Is he, like, cutting off your fingernail here? I never understood what this meant.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth, or something.
Is he cutting off my finger? I don't think cutting off my finger would last all that long.
Never forget that feeling of agony.
What would change in that new version? Would it just be an update to your current... I think it would just be, like, $5 DLC or something. Because they specifically call it Tarnished Edition.
Have the sweetest scream.
All it does is add some new gear, including a couple starting classes and some skins for Torrent. As far as I'm aware, that's the only thing they've ever said it included.
With the power I've garnered, you mustn't. The meeting must luminary.
You mustn't do that thing that you need to go do. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna go do that thing. Now. Oh man, he's gonna be so butthurt when he finds out I came over here. No problemo! Also, if I'm not mistaken, my eyes are like bloodshot as all hell right now. Not that I can tell because it's dark. Worry about it later. Out of the way, freaks! Coming through. Everybody to one side. Out of the way, gelatinous freak. Do one of these also while I'm here. You know, I never get the chance to actually use Mode Shackle. There's a merchant down here also for some goddamn reason. No, I don't get it. There he is. Do 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 do. Pop this and then we'll go murder Vare in cold blood even though he doesn't have it coming. He probably has it coming. He's probably a son of a bitch. Vare! Remember when you called me a maidenless runt? You remember? Vare! I don't forget. And now you won't either. Come on now, bruh. There's not much lower than Brazil. Hey, bitch.
Luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promise. I have given everything, please, my lord.
You know, in hindsight, it's a good thing you didn't live long enough to see what Mikkela's whole plan was. I'll see you in hell, Vare. Ugh. I have an at from La Criatura. Huh. You know, every time I say I click the game, I just click that instead, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Look at all these disgusting freaks! Amazing! Who's got next? Oh, look at him! Oh no, here they come! Another one bites dust. Do. Huh. Take that, little guys. And now I can fully upgrade my fuck stick. Splendid. Do 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 do. Yo!
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Check out this shit.
Back already. No matter.
Yeah, actually, I need to sell some stuff. That's a good solid amount. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Maybe I should actually get some more HP instead of not getting HP. That's probably a smart investment in the grand scheme of things, I'll be honest. Right! Why is it called the midpoint if it's the room right before Moog? Should I replace this with Thorny Cracked? Hang on. Might not be the worst idea. Come to think of it, I don't actually have the thing that makes me immune to Moog's blood thing. Huh. Oh no, that's that one. I actually could have used that one. That's actually not bad. That I can work with. Okay, it's plus 10. Plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. Moog! Moog! Seen it a million times. start off right here. Yeah. Feels better when I do it, doesn't it? Yep, that's what happens. I really should have upgraded my FP at some point, huh? Would have made everything significantly easier. You know, I've never actually thought to try shackling him while he's doing that. Now that I think about it. Second time's the charm. You wanna do this on flat ground, dude? Oh. Aw. Floor is lava and such. Oh, that shit just doesn't work. Heal through the pain. And fuck you in particular. Okay, that shit just doesn't work. I understand now. Why does the floor have to be lava every time? No more. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work, I guess. Does it only work on the one in the shunning grounds? I guess so. Yeah. Only half his HP? Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. Be still now. Ow. Whoop. Don't take chances. Yep. Enough. Yep. Huh. Better. Well, I sure as hell do not need that trident or that spell. Delightful. Ha. You know, I can just go to the DLC right now. I was not planning to at all, to be honest with you. Speaking of...
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now. I will not be...
Yeah, get trapped in Mikola's infinite Tsukuyomi. I feel like this was originally intended to be at the end of this goddamn bridge. Otherwise, what's the point of this being here? I mean, I guess logically it would loop around to the other side of the whole thing where the big corpse is. But otherwise, there's just not really much reason for it to be here. Is there anything in the DLC I would actually need? I don't think so. At all, in fact. And I was not planning to anyway. Well, may as well go do the other thing. Kill the evil femboy with Brazilian swordsmanship. Come to Brazil. Yep. I still don't know why that's down there. Did this rotten duelist drop anything? I don't remember. It's been too long. Hey, man. Oh, no. I truly do not recall. Hurts like shit, though, with the taunt active. Oh, I think these ones are always guaranteed to drop a piece of their thing. I think that's the deal. Huh. Perhaps. Right, so... I guess I need to go do all this nonsense. How do I get back up there? I never remember these things. Oh. Time to get shot at and stabbed by invisible assassins. Yeah. How does one get around a bend where they're not wanted? It raises too many questions. Because that's also there. Hey, Torrent, I can double jump with you. There. Simple. Light the thingies. Yes. Do that whole thing. Okay, there's one right there, there's one over there, and there's one over there. You know, I should be able to easily outrun the Black Knife assassins now, at least. Unfortunately, I cannot use Torrent to double jump. By assassins if you're too fast for them to catch, so true. You know, it's a good thing they don't have any real projectiles either, and lack the ability to climb. You can't double jump yourself. Not a mod. It probably is a mod. It's just probably something you have to edit the scripts for. Eh. It's them bitches that like the dogs a little too much. Eh. A little too much than should be comfortable. Come here, you harlot. Ow! Jesus! Thanks for the bracelets. I'll be sure to not use them for anything. Why has it gotta hurt so much? Do a little climbing. Yep. That's two. You look disgusting, Mikola. I don't care for you very much. If the game gave me the option to fucking behead you, I would have done it. This is always a whole thing. Yeah. They do bleed. Yeah. Pop it open. There you go. Were there 4? I guess there were. I only ever remember 3 every time we do this. Is that last one down there? Is that what that is? That's probably what that is. Oh, no, wait, it's the one on the ground, isn't it? Nah. There you are. Ignore that. Problem solved. Oh boy. Time to go to one of the worst places in the universe. Outside of Detroit, and Chicago, and Los Angeles, and San Francisco, and Seattle. Let's see if we can't get all the way down there without dying. I have my doubts. I never remember how to navigate this damn thing. Yep. Out of my way. Got too much going on here. Goddamn ants. And then I just run past all this bullshit. There. Simple matter. Good. Problem solved. Ugh. It's always something, you know that? Now, what was the easiest path? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think I need to go down and deal with that large man down there. Hey, I see you out there, boy. I see you out there, boy. Come on now, son. There you are. Come on, then. I think there's another one. Yeah, he's right there. Yep. Lion-9! One step at a time, please. No problemo. Do 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 do. Yep. Ignore the snails. Ignore Moth's greatest fear. Eh. One thing at a time now, kids. Ow. Alright, there's that handle. Could always be worse. Laid down the law just a little bit. Moth fears the French, snails and slugs, which is a very odd thing for a biologist to have a fear of. Was that enough? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, it was. Up to 50. Respectable. Decent, even. All right, we'll play it this way then. Let's dance, bitch! Yep. Come on, freak. Bad time. One thing at a time, please. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dunzo. Another happy landing. Oh, what's the best course of action for you? I'm actually gonna, like, put at least a couple into mind, for God's sake. It's nice just to have it available. I thought that was a brand new enemy that wasn't in the game. I thought that's what that was. I saw the puddle and the butterflies and was like, is that the smoke monster? What was this? Was this just another ancient dragon? Yeah, it was. What an odd place for one thing. There really should be an enemy there. I'm not sure what, but just something. You know, it wouldn't be the worst place in the world if not for the fact that everyone wants to stab you to death. Case in point, the one operating the front door. Be still now. Ugh. There you are. Yeah. They had a little guy there with the update. You remember that hunchback with the rapier you fight like twice in Bloodborne? That's just there randomly and is a badass.
Or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is the
You're a flower. I don't know why you're a flower, but you're a flower. Yep. Another one done, Zero. Huh. Well, so begins the arduous climb downwards. You know, it's not so arduous when I can sprint at 1,000,000 miles per hour, huh? Coming through. This is not the right way. I don't recall what the right way is now that I think about it. Excuse me, pardon me, one side, coming through, clear path. Oh! Zigzag pattern! Serpentine! Ugh. Yeah, I'm surprised the attacks actually stay. I am actually going to fight this big bastard because I think he drops a shitload of things. Hey, jackass! There's the problem. Very enclosed space to be doing this in. Meh. Just a little bit now. Oh god, you're doing it again. Easy does it now, son. Directly into the poison. There we go. Freak. Thank you. And a Lord's Rune. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Demented if you think I am dealing with that shit. That is the hardest fight in the game. Speaking of, I have to cross this, which I do not want to do. Hey. It's so good for getting around corners, isn't it? No more. Why do you get infinite armor on that back pedal? Eh. Because there's no sprinting through this one. Hey, do I happen to have a... I don't even have a single knife on me, besides Reduvia. Do I have anything that just has quick step on it? Yes, I do. Thank you, merciful God. Get through this shit. Fuck this job. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Ignore the pain. Ignore it. Be a hell of a skip if there wasn't a kill box right below here, because Melania's right below me. There you go, son. Do 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 do. At least there's that. Jeez-a-loo. My hair keeps getting into my eye. Eh. Enough of you. Thy kind are all of a piece. Go across here, deal with the big giant man. I really don't want to deal with the big giant man because he's very annoying. Look, there he is! How is this enemy so fucking easy in Night Rain? It's the most annoying thing in the universe in the main game. Oh. Yeah. And then the explosion. All right, freak. You were supposed to get closer. Okay, you were not supposed to get that close, goddammit. Yeah. Off the ground, please. I hate this fucking thing. Stop running away from my fuck attack! Cannot stand this thing. Yeah. Oh, he's just doing it again. What a well thought out enemy. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna go top off now. Not the prayer room, the drainage channel, thank you. Jesus Christ! Up the ladder, Samuel. You know, oddly enough, it does more damage with my bare hand. Beware the man who's got hands. Right! Millicent! To assist Millicent. Even though it is going to be painful. Because her sisters hit really fucking hard. And she does not have a lot of health. Yeah, just keep doing that. It's better when you do that, you know? You see, we both have spam attacks. Good job, Millicent. Ugh. And now you'll die regardless of me helping you. Jesus. That's what I've been waiting for. Same thing, but just better. Shame I can't equip both of them at once. Hey.
Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon.
Why is scarlet rot such a problem when you can just eat a thing that cures it?
Curse laden. I wouldn't want such a thing.
Is this like a Phoenix Down on Aerith thing?
Please, the scarlet soon. Curse laden. I wouldn't want.
All right, let's go. Almost ran right off the goddamn edge. Sam, you're moving too fast. Right, so that building and then the Great Shield Talisman should be at the top of it? Or the top floor, I mean? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Right. Which one? Is it? No, not from here. Which hole in the roof was it? I do not recall. It's like radiation. If you cure the poisoning, you'll still need to cleanse the land. Oh, actually, that might work. Hang on. It's just a matter of not getting shot the instant I land. Yeah, like I'm being shot right now. Solve some problems at once, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Okay. HP drops a decent amount, but that Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman is doing a lot of heavy lifting. All right, before we dear Melania, dearest, I'm gonna go fight the Erdtree avatar that's up here. Good outfit. Unfortunately, the stats are shit. Oh. Look, there he is. Yeah. Why would you do this? Yeah. Dodge like a man. Easy on does it now, son. Yep. We're all fine here. That's what I wanted. Be still now. Yep. Out of the way of that shit. Oh, no. We're fine. We're all fine here. As long as you don't, like, physically push me over the ledge, I think I'm good. Dunzos. Ugh. Was that a guaranteed drop coupled right next to just a random drop? Is that what that was? I don't think I've ever seen that shit happen. Ugh. How very random. What was over here again? I don't right remember, I don't. Other than more shit that I'm not really dealing with. I'll be taking that, even though I don't need it at all. If I'm well and truly beyond your aggro range, then maybe I can just warp back safely. There we go. Halig tree roots! Big problems being solved. Missed opportunity for Melania to not have any unique dialogue if you've done the entire DLC before this. Righto. And I have never known defeat, I know. Yep. Good back pedal. Yep. Respect that range. You run faster than her. Use it to your advantage. Yep. Good bleed. Sprint in the complete opposite fucking direction of that. Okay, that last one has more range than I've ever known it to ever have in my life. Good to know. I was completely unaware of that shit. I'll be real upfront with you. Oh. Okay, last hit still a bitch. Got it. One thing at a time now. Yep. Good thing I learned how to dodge that at some point. Not that she seems to care. Are you done? Jesus, woman. Yep. I don't think they can grab you out of mid-air now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever been one to test that kind of thing. She just likes doing that shit. Easy on does it. Just one damn thing at a time. Done and dusted. Okay, see what we can't get done here. Come here, bitch. That's what I like to see. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, we're doing this again. Slowly. You know, this is probably the worst possible thing you could have done. I'll be real up front. You're kind of a cheating whore, I'll be honest with you. It's almost like you knew exactly what I was gonna do before I did it or something. Fuck this boss. Ugh. Alright, fine. Do it the way it should never be done, ever. Second time's a charm. Oh. Complete opposite direction and stop caring. Ugh. Every time there's something. That is. Just dodge the last one normally. Ugh. Yep. Oh. Easy on does it now, son. Damage is a little absurdly high. Just a little bit now. Uh-oh. Yep. Away, 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 away. Easy on does it. Uh. Yeah. Got it. Okay, we do the same thing this time, and we should be just fine. As long as she doesn't do that shit. She's not quite doing that shit, but it's still annoying that she wouldn't let me do what I wanted. Yep. Oh, good, we're doing this straight away, huh? Oh, you tried to psych me out on that one, did you, bitch? Yep. Mm-mm. Oh, good, we're doing this again already, huh? Easy on does it. Always with the kick. It's always the kick I have a hard time with. Yep. At least you didn't mod back in the version 1 of Waterfowl. I hate it when they do that. Ugh. It was removed from the game because it was shit and no one on playtesting liked it. Yep. Every time. Just don't go for the third one. If you kick her, she'll kick you back. That's fine. There's that. No more.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
The
mark of a true lord.
Thanks, baby. Ugh.
Dear Mikola.
Hi, hi, hi.
Dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Well, don't need either of those. Yes. Now this is power. Right, so, what are we actually doing here? Good question. I think that's pretty good myself. I think that's pretty alright. Even if it's just a C scaling and a D scaling, it's still better than the alternatives. Okay, there's you dealt with. Now, I can go do some quick nonsense to get more out of that, since I haven't done any of the mausoleums. Took you a second, didn't it, man? Uh-oh. That's a one-shot. Don't let that shit touch you ever. Being a giant thing and your balls are literally bells. It's more likely than you think. Uh-oh. You feel like taking a knee yet, man? Yeah, there you go. Ah. Goddamn torrent. There you go. Yep. Head on in. Take everything a man could ever need. You know, on the rare time this comes up in Night Rain, it's just copying a weapon. Do it again, why not? Do 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 do. Yes. More. More number go up. I'm gonna go do the one over here too. And then there's two in the south. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow na now na now na now. Na 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 na. Not that I really need the golden seeds for anything, but yeah. This is the one that starts, like, shooting plasma stuff at you, like it's a Halo Battlefront. That's a lot of wraiths. Ow. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. Oh. Ah! Pain, agony, suffering. Away from that. Art thou giving up yet? I strongly feel like you should. I don't even know if this hurts you or not. Or if this is like deworming a horse or whatever. Oh. Come to think of it. Hey look, Chad, a giant woman. That I am not going to actually interact with. Silver Mirror Shield is a really cool looking one. It's unfortunate that it's kind of shit. Yep. In I go! Again! And then go all the way south, because I don't feel like doing the one over here. There's two of them right around here. Yes. This is the way it should be. Money, 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 money! Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Oh. Oh. Little bit of this. You know, there's the other one in Liurnia also, but you have to get at that one from the top, and quite frankly, that's a little bit more than I'm willing to do right now. There you go. Everything's better now. No more fights, only dreams now. Splendid. More. Bitchin'. Now, where's the other one? I didn't imagine it, did I? Is that something I would imagine, typically? Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, it might be over. It's so over. It's never been more over. Yeah, well. Right-ho, then. I guess let's carry on our mosey goddamn path to whatever it was we were doing before. Not that I really recall what it was we were doing before. Huh. Good. I keep getting my hair caught in my eye. Ah! Climb up the goddamn mountain pass. Go kill Fire Giant, go through Farum Azula, Malekith, Gideon, Orlu, Radigan, Elden Beast, and it's done. I am not doing that shit. That is not even worth my time. Not even remotely close to my time is that worth. Gah. La 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 la. There are no problems, I hear. Where's that bridge? That's the bridge. Memory's broken, the truth goes unspoken, I've even forgotten my name. I could do the Erd Tree avatars while I'm here. May as well. Not much reason not to. Come to think of it, I think this is actually not the way I'm supposed to go. Because I think I need to do Borealis. Yeah, that sounds about right. What up, numbnuts? Yeah. You want to do mitosis a little bit? You should do mitosis. Yeah, do mitosis like that. Double the damage! Game over! Thank you for that. Well, I definitely know need to go up there, which means I'm just going to round my way back around there. Incredible things are happening. Just not to me. Shame I can't use them both at once, huh? A little bit at a time. Yes. 63. 63 is not bad. It's just that the last two bosses are immune to bleed buildup. Everything before that's pretty goddamn susceptible, though. Can you give the sword a fancy new element? It's not infusible. It's a somber weapon. Take a stop and handle Borealis while I'm here. At this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. I think this boss is genuinely harder in Night Rain. Unless you have, like, the Giant's Whip or something. Or, like, the grafted dragon head. Ow! That range is cartoonish. Dick. Cut your shit. Do you think you have enough AoE attacks, for God's sake? You could always have more, you know. There you go, that's better. Help me out just a smidge. God, it's so much. Oh, right, you can just do this shit, huh? I fucking hate dragons, Christ! It's always just one thing after another. Ugh. Mary, Mother of God, just stop attacking. It's not hard to do, you just refuse to do it. I hate my life. Okay, this time. God, why does it have to be so far? Are we doing this interrupting me thing again? Yeah, of course we are. Eh. At least there's that. Get out of the way. Okay, well, you were supposed to... Yeah, there you go. You see, that's all I wanted. You done? You should really consider being done. Like, right away. Because it's annoying that you're not. Keep on keeping on now. You doing that repositioning thing? Yeah, you are. What you doing? Is it being annoying? Yeah, it is. Respect the range, even though you shouldn't have to. Yeah, you're doing this dumb shit now. Yep. Are we still doing this? Yeah, we are. Enough. You know, you were supposed to get closer than this. Whatever. Again with this man? Jesus, give it a rest. All right, dude, you're pissing me off. Yeah. Enough. Freak. It'd always be worse. Always. How much do I need for another level? Oh. That's like an acceptable amount, I guess. I should probably do Vike first, though, since he's right up there. And the spam should be enough to handle that. Ah, my schnoz. I'm gonna sit down anyway to get the flask. May as well. There's that. There's you. Still not enough for a second. Hair keeps itching face. Painful. Need to be able to double jump for that one. Need torrent to get up anywhere. Unfortunate in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. Oh boy. Here I go. Alright, we'll do Vike. We're already here. Here you are. Look, there he is! He can two-shot you. He shouldn't be able to, but he can. Bleed that bitch! As direly as possible! Okay, dude, why do you keep overshotting it? Why? Don't overshoot it, just go. Take care of business and such. Why do you keep doing this anytime there's any kind of incline? I truly don't understand it. You see? This is the problem that I always have. Perfect. Ow. Even with as much as my defenses are, it's still not good enough. Enough of you! Ain't no stopping me now, boy! Thank you for the things that I won't use, Vike. 75,000's not bad at all. Oh, right, I should do Okina, since he has the other red sword. I mean, that's just fitting, really. The Dark Souls 2 chain is right there. Just don't fall off the edge, you'll be fine. You're fine. Ugh. Everything's good. There's no reason to ever worry about anything. Excuse me, I have one at. From Thief, apparently. But why would Tommy Vercetti be morbidly obese? What does God need with a starship? La 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 la. Where is that church that Okina hangs out by? There you are. Hey, don't interrupt my flow. You see what you're doing right now? You're interrupting my flow. This town ain't big enough for 2 red katanas. Told you. Good dodge. There you go. It's like looking into a mirror. Except not. All right, let's go do now. No, sit down first. Sit down first, then do it. There's that. That's fine. +9 is what we're going to be ending the game at, looks like. I've had worse, I'll be honest. Let's go! Here I come, San Francisco! Alright, you son of a bitch. This is the way God intended it to be. Now. No, can't do it. I thought I could. That I can do, though. Nah. Easy enough. Pop this now while I have a chance, huh? Get some of that healing starting. Done. On to phase 2. You know, that could have ended worse. Technically. Elbow! So long, bitch boy! That might be the fastest fire giant kill I've ever done. Take that, pussy. You know, in hindsight, I don't know why they give you a grace right here when there's another one up on the bowl. You know that time I beat the game in one sitting? What kind of fuck was I on that day? I did that in like 4.5 hours total playtime. Cartoonish. Huh. You know, I really don't like that it's not just a straightforward path up here every time we do this. The ending of Dark Souls 3 is down there. May as well do it now. Just a little bit extra. All right, Melanie, you want to light yourself on fire for me?
I have long observed this world and death. Are you to commit?
This is the type of thing a woman says to you right before the sex.
Very well, let my hand.
Suicide is badass. And so here I am in Not Dragon Airy. I really feel like the game should have just ended after Morgott. I'll be real upfront, man. Elden hose on lean. I know not the point of this lean you speak of. I understand not its purpose in the grand scheme of creation. I'll be real honest, I don't really feel like doing this Ancient Dragon because I don't like fighting Ancient Dragons because they're really annoying and never give you their head. If he just kept his head low the entire fight, it would be one thing, but no! Iron Eye Wet Dream. Now, is it this way or the other way? I never remember. I think it's this way? Looks like it. There's another Ancient Dragon over there that I'm also not going to fight. And then there's the one by Alexander, which I don't even remember where the fuck Alexander is. Yeah. It's almost like when you design an area specifically to look weird and confusing, it turns out to be weird and confusing. I would like to get through it as fast as humanly possible. Oh. All right, Godskin Duo. I completely forgot. I always forget Godskin Duo. Yep. Excuse me. Good landing. All right, boys. Let's make it happen. Ow! Dick. Ow. Just keep doing it until it works. Keep attacking their bodies, because it still counts for some reason. All right. Let's get this over with. I win. Easy, boss. That's another one handled. Doing 532 is pretty good. Should I even bother going to find Bernal and the claw thing? No, of course not. Why in God's name would I go do that shit? Yep. Coming on from downtown. Right, and there's all this shit. Then there's a Crucible Knight right there. Then there's another Ancient Dragon that drops a Ancient Dragon Smith. Which I don't need. Oh no, the fire. Oh. It burns. Was there anything else around here? No, just the thing over there, which I don't remember what it is, which means it's not important. I hear the sound of avians, which I do not like to hear. Birdie. Just march right on down the line without a care in the world. Yep. God, I hate ancient lightning. Get out of the damn way! Oh, block off the way up to you, why don't you? Can we just not? Yeah, you better run! Placidusax is right down there also. I should probably go do this before I even think about doing that. Because I'm not really in the mood for dragon fuck. Ow. How dare. Excuse me, pardon me, one side coming through. There you go. Right, before I do that, I should do the Draconic Tree Sentinel that's right here. Then rest, then go back and do that nonsense that I don't want to do. I think Bernal's back that way. Not important. Handle business! Ow. Whoa. Again with you. No more. That's the fastest, easiest time I've ever had with that. Huh. Do 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 do. Alright, I guess we can do Placidusax. We're already here in the neighborhood. Why not? Fuck it. I think I've only done Placidusax the 2 times on stream, huh? One of which was the first playthrough of the game, if I'm not mistaken. And then the other time was only the Dragonborn run. Which was still a lot more difficult than it probably should have been. That's what I get for not using better weapons. Ow. Can you stop? I hate beastmen. Hate them. They belong in a different society. Preferably one out in the jungle. I don't even want nothing to do with this, man. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. Don't even care. I'll go give a word to your dear paps. Ugh. Pretty sure this is the right way, yeah. I don't remember there being 2 ways of going downward like this. Oh shit, maybe there was. Yeah, now that I think about it. 'Cause that goes there, and that does the other thing. I don't like birds very much. I fucking hate birds. I hate them. I hate them with all of my heart and soul. Do I despise them with every inch of my being? Ugh. Ridiculous, all this over a can of tuna. Alright, well let's not run dick first off of the elevator shaft. Because it's dark enough for them to design that specifically for you to do that. Can we just remove fall damage from the next time we do this? Ugh. Go. Quickly. Solve my previous, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Ignore me. Out of the way. Don't want nothing to do with none of you. Ugh. 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 Right. Fine. Slow and steady, then. As much as possible. Fucking birds. You! Ugh. Jesus Christ. I am definitely in the wrong place, but I don't remember how to get to where I actually need to go. You motherfucker! Alright. Fine. You wanted this? Christ. Ugh. Nothing is sacred upon this earth. Where am I going right now? I thought I was going to someplace really hyper-specific, and then it turns out I'm not. Was I going to the wrong ledge? I probably was. In which case, I'm not going to continue on this path. Was it off the side on one of the things you cross? Is that it? This is taking far and away longer than it ever should. Yeah. Ah. Out of the damn way, freak. Was it one of these? Yeah, actually, it looks like it. Where do I actually drop off, though? Because I can see it down there. Just don't remember how to do it. Or what spot you need to be at. No, for God's sake. Stop rushing along my decisions! Christ! You let one of them in the neighborhood and suddenly the place is flooded with them. They provide nothing to civilized society. No, that's definitely where I need to go. Just zero memory of how to do that. Stop being a nuisance! No more backpedaling! Now let's rush around my decisions a lot more, why not? God, I hate these things. They're here purely to piss me off. Now where do I drop off, for God's sake? No, no, no. All right, dude. You need to stop. Enough! Christ. Stop attacking, for the love of God. Where is the spot to drop off? Is it that? Because that looks pretty impossible to land on. That looks like suicide to try and land on. Christ. Why is there never just a staircase anywhere? Ugh. Jesus, God in heaven. Yeah. Right. I guess let's do this. Sure, why not? This better be one and done, otherwise there's gonna be a long walk back that I don't want to do. There he is. Alright. Have at thee and such. You know, for some reason I thought that would take like a full 5 seconds to hit. I don't know why I thought that, as that would be a logical thing to come to, and we can't do that here. Yeah. You done? Yep. Stopped that one right in its tracks, didn't I? There you go. I miss Night Rain not having iframes on enemies' get-up animations. It made everything so much better. There he is. Alright, dude, I get the claw swipe, but why does your physical body have to have a hitbox too? Is it spite for me? Because that's genuinely what I believe. Stay still! They never stay still. You gonna do the laser thing, man? Okay, not the laser thing I was thinking of. I'm trapped between your leg and your body. Why is it so much to ask that I just be allowed to walk through enemies? Yep. Away from that shit. Be still now, son. It'll be over soon. Oh, good, we're doing this again. Yep. Oh, God forbid I try and avoid it. I fucking hate this game so much. Why is it so impossible for you to just drink a fucking thing fast? Just touch it once. Just strap a goddamn beer helmet to your head. Ugh. Everything is terrible. I should have never gone on this detour. And now I'm too committed to stop. The time to stop was before I made a decision. Why is it too much to ask that these just work on pressing a button? Go to the place. They shouldn't be allowed to dodge out of your attacks. None of them should. Yeah. Can't just have a staircase or a ladder that gets to the other area. Always has to involve gravity. Ugh. Yeah. 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 Go now. Does the cutscene play every time? Christ. Yes, it does. Gotta go to the other goddamn end of the arena to get my things that I shouldn't have ever lost. Christ alive. Oh, good, we're doing this again. Yeah. I don't like the hitboxes you have, you know that? Okay, why does you falling down have a hitbox too? Are you immune to bleed or something? I genuinely don't know. No, apparently not. Just takes for goddamn ever. Oh, good, we're doing this again. Enough. Ice this deadbeat! Okay, dude, can you stop doing that? For the love of God. Ah, just spray all over your body to make sure I can't do anything. Is it too much to ask that things stand still for longer than 10 seconds? Yeah. Stay still, goddammit! Ah, good, we're doing this again. Why does it have to be this way, man? Why does everything have to be an AoE? Yeah, just step away from that shit so I don't have to deal with it. Forward! Oi! Ay, ay, ay. Are you done? Jesus! Evidently not. Oh, good, we're doing this. Yeah. Get around it. There you go. It's like it doesn't even matter. Problem solved forever. All a man needed. I don't need either of those weapons. I don't need any of that shit. Never bother me again for as long as I live. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus, God in heaven. How much HP am I getting per level in Vigor now? Not much, evidently. Keep pumping that nonsense. Alright, let's do Malekith. And not die. For God's sake. Oh boy. You know, I should do this ahead of time, considering it's always the first phase that gives me trouble. Hey, buddy! Let's open with this! Why not? Not that it matters, because you just back away from me! Cheating son of a bitch! You see what I mean? He just never stops attacking. Yep. There you go. That's not so bad, is it? Ow. No chances. That attack's hitbox is still psychotic. Done. It's always the first phase that's the problem. Ha. Dunzo. I don't need that incant, and I don't need that sword. Consume boss soul and get excited for next boss soul. Wow. Eat thine food. Whoa. Until Miyazaki makes a Souls-like that's literally just hunting down furries. Isn't that just the plot of Bloodborne? Keep on pumping it. No reason not to. Come to think of it, since you're technically two-handing it either way. Yeah. Gideon! 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 You know, I can go get Erdtree's Favor +3 right now, but I really don't care enough to do that. Hey, Gideon, how you doing? Good to see you.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Yeah, about that.
What a state of affairs. I commend your spirit. I guess high hopes for us.
Be still now.
My bones. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
It sounds like you're coping, and seething, and maulding. Now, Gideon's armor is technically better than what we have now. Technically. Uh-oh. Is it doing that thing again? It is. I don't know why it's doing that thing, but it is. What, are there too many effects on screen right now? That's technically a little bit more accurate. Technically. Ah! As soon as I tab out of the game, everything's good again. Funny how that works, huh? Huh. Ha! Oh. Is there something just about Lanedale specifically that does this? Well, we're gonna be out of it soon enough anyway, so. You know, when it fades to black, everything looks fine. So I'm not entirely sure what the problem there is. Now, let's go. Wait, should I go do Ronnie's thing? Nah, it's fine. Look, there he is, the best boss in the game, cradling the other best boss in the game. Funny how that works, isn't it? Yep. Okay, fuck that up right away. Really not very good at this, especially with the dodge timings the way they are. Yep. Chat, does this look okay? Because the last time I was in this arena for Morgott, it did not look okay for you. Oh, you cheat fuck. Looks good. I'm going to take your word for that. Yep. Yeah, it's the entire arena. I always forget. Yeah. Yep. Again with this. Easy does it. Horlu. Look, there he is. It really is just non-stop iframes, huh? Can you stop going for the grapples? No.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
God, he's so cool. It's a shame the Asher War you can get from this is shit. Again, Night Rain fixes the boss weapons. Okay, the problem event. Because both of these two are immune to bleed. Pump that regular damage. Pray to God. Alright, let's go. You know, it's always you that gives me the problem, not the other one. Case in point. I don't like him. I don't believe I ever have. Especially considering I am really off with that timing. Especially with those teleports the way that they are. Yeah. Yep. Again with this. Yep. Yep. Aw, man, like half a second off. Dude, can you stop with the AoE shit? No, really. I really don't like you. Every time. Every time. I fucking hate him. Yeah. Yep. Yep. No more. Enough. Jesus. All right, do the other one. Look, there he is. I still don't know if this is fire damage or holy damage that it does with the breath. Good start. Good start. No, you're doing this already? I don't like it when you do this already. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Too much to ask for with the dodge frames the way they are. You know, I'm gonna question how that hit me, but also fuck it. Oh, good, we're doing this shit. Dude, can you stay still? Again, they never stay the fuck still. Are you doing Elden stars? Yeah, you're doing Elden stars. Everybody loves Elden stars. Only useful when you do it. When the player does it, it's the worst thing imaginable. Ugh. Be still now, son. Yeah. You want to be still now? No, you're not going to be still at all, are you? Ow. Coming down to the wire more than I thought it would, I'll be honest. Yeah. At least you're here. No more. Problem solved. You did it. Huh. You know, if you don't get this, they don't ever let you come back here. Yeah, sure, get the basic bitch ending, who cares? I'm cool with that. There you go, America. Oh, there you go.
The fallen leaves tell a story
Of a Brazilian.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
It's done again. And all it took was too much of my life. Done it! No. Huh. Well, wasn't that an adventure, kids? That one all worked out, didn't it? Fantastic. Yeah. Ugh. Unplug you. Oh, thank you, God. Oh. All right. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. If you want to know when streams are going to be or what we're going to be doing on any given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit the link, follow me on Twitter. YouTube is there. VODs, highlights, other things. Give that a sub, if you like. Patreon's down there. Yeah. Thank you. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off to try and finish the goddamn model. Probably. Because it's taking a little bit longer than I would like. But I'll let you know. So thanks. I will see everyone in the next one. Take care now, kids. Goodbye.